Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Let's get this music pulled down and switch down over, boop, to my face. Hello. So the plan for today is going to be continuing on Alundra. When we last left off, we made it through Mergwood and then made it through the volcano. So there can't be much more game left, right? We've got to be getting close. I feel like it's been a good 4 streams that I've been saying that exact phrase. But we've actually got to be getting close at this point. So our first order of business today is going to be right. Something weird was happening at night. I was gonna say make our way back to the village and then see if we can find progress, but no, progress found us. I assume we're going to the one unlocked house in town. Thank you for coming at such a late hour, Alundra. Has anyone told you what happened? No? I sent Burgess and Nessus to sleep a few hours ago. 3 of us were down here talking. When we heard a sound, shattering glass, I ran upstairs and saw the Merg leaping out of the window with Burgess. He looked at me and tried to scream. I ran after them, but the darkness embraced them. And my poor son was in their dirty grip. This is my worst nightmare, realized Alundra. Please, there's no one else in the village I can turn to for help. So, you just want me to go find Burgess with no direction? Just go out in the world. My son is somewhere. Have fun. How much longer is he going to keep us? Not my son, my little boy. Are we looking for Septimus? Is that what's holding us back here? Classic Septimus, always late to the party. He is a scholar of sleepy little guys. Did you hear about Burgess? That poor boy must have been scared out of his wits. I'm consulting my book to figure out how we can rescue the lad. Why don't you go to his house and ask his parents what they saw? Okay. Maybe I am just expected to go out and try to find where they took Burgess. We'll have one more chat with everybody in here. Okay. Time to wander aimlessly through the woods and try to find a kid. It's just like Pokemon. Oh, that gate's locked. Are any of the pathways out of town open? I'm guessing I'm gonna get funneled toward the church up here. Nope. That gate is also locked. Huh. Are any of the other houses open? No, even the fortune teller is shut. Huh. This is it's a classic escape room scenario, right? Child's been kidnapped by a bunch of chimps. We gotta go rescue him. It's been a hot minute since I've done an escape room. Okay, I just need to interact with the kid again. Alright, game. It's the classic RPG situation where you need to talk to everybody to activate flags. But nope, I made the mistake here. I'm so sorry, but I must complete my research. I hope you have a good reason. Yes, it is. I have learned of a way for us to find Burgess. Nestus is finally asleep. He's been crying almost as much as I. Oh, really? This is good timing. Is it going to be that twin brain connection? What can I do to help? I shall do anything you ask of me, Septimus. Anything to save my son. It's incredibly simple, according to my 3-volume dream reference guide. Identical twins not only look the same, but often have the same dreams. It's the classic twin brain scenario. You're right. Because they are twins, Burgess and Nestus are of one mind. You can enter the dreams of Nestus and return to the waking world next to Burgess. How does that work? What happens to the body next to Nestus? But both of us need to be asleep before that can happen. I'm not quite sure, but if Burgess can be saved, we will do it. Alundra, this is something only you can do. I think we can assume that Burgess has been taken to the giant tree tower, which means that you would be surrounded by Merg when you awoke. I feel like we haven't had much of a problem with taking out the Merg. We've killed a lot of apes. Listen, don't underestimate the challenge that is before you. Are you ready to enter Nestus' dream? Let's go. Is it going to be shorter than Elaine's dream? Elaine's dream was oh so long. Ooh, okay. You didn't tell me we were gonna have jams. So, my playtime says I've been going for 31 hours, which I really do feel like I take way longer to finish games than the average person. Can you hear me? It's Mia, through Nestus and Burgess. Though Estes and Burgess are physically twins, they are almost exact opposites. Do you comprehend what I am saying? If it is not clear, it will soon be. I just hope you understand. Is it going to be like a fire and ice situation? I'm guessing that's going to be the case. We've got icy walls here. I could see it being a fire and ice. Yeah, I feel like I take a lot longer to finish games than most people. And like, that might be in part to the fact that I'm playing on a ps1 and the load times are dog do. While most people that you see playing through Alundra or other retro PS1 games are playing through them on an emulator or on a PS2 Slim with fast disk speed. It's gonna be Ice and Earth. Okay, that wasn't it. Do I need to watch the switches in reverse? Since they're opposites, let's... Oops. Now we gotta watch the cutscene again. Since they're opposites, let's try to put this code in backwards. Maybe that was the hint that Mia was trying to give us. Yep, that's exactly it. Also, these rooms look mirrored. Okay. Fire? Wonder if stepping on the buttons also unlocked things in the upper world. Yes, it did. Ah, piss. Haha, easy every time. Okay, so it looks like the theme of this dungeon is going to be memorize mirrored patterns. See, I don't think we need to worry about Merg. With Olga's ring, anything is possible. Okay, no uppies just yet. Quick, what's the opposite of a monkey with a bow? Monkey with a boomerang. You did it again. You genius. Can I press this button? Yes, I can. But I need to bring the barrel over so I can climb over afterward. I get you. I feel you, game. I feel ya. I am not being fooled today. Oh no. Ooh. There's something so cathartic about the shattering of, like, glass or ceramic. Okay. So I'm guessing there are 3 paths that we need to go down, each of which has a lady statue at the end. Is that what we're looking at here? Okay, we got 2 buttons here. Maybe if I'm quick enough, I can hit them both. left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left. Jesus, there's too many instructions here. Alright, we're getting out the pen and paper. Any note takers in chat? Left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left. If you in chat are telling me, Uriah, you wrote those down backwards. Yes, I did. And that's why. Because we're in Mirrorland, where everything is backwards. So in Mirrorland, it's going to be a backwards N. Oops. Yeah. Every time, every time. Wait. Are they extinguished in a different pattern? Hold up. So I know they're lit in the mirrored N shape. No, they're extinguished in the same pattern. Okay. Oh, I don't even have to extinguish them. Okay. Aki. Alright, but what if I do extinguish them? That's illegal. The game looked at me and said, no, if you try this, you're going straight to jail. Not just regular jail, hell jail. Okay, we need 2 keys for that. Oh, there's a key right there. Okay. Let's head to Earth Realm and see if we can go out front. Nope, that door is locked. Okie dokie. So I know for a fact that there are 2 treasure chests out front that I could potentially get. But I have to be in Earth Realm. Oh, those buttons don't correspond to the ones I think they are. Alright, so... You are 3. You're 2. Are you 1? Yep, okay, so it's just reverse order. I get you. Oh, because it's mirrored. So it's 2, 3, 4. These ding-dang mirrors here, always fooling us. And that should burn another statue. Oh, I guess instead of burning statues, we're teleporting the statues into the Earth realm. I understand, I understand. What do you do? Nothing? Okay. Alright, that's where the fire puzzle was. Yeah. Still no path to the entryway. I'm guessing we're gonna get a warp there once we get all 3 statues. What does this do for us? I think center's the only path we haven't gone down, right? Oh, wait. Hold up. I think we're working with something here. Oh, crud. Alright. Big loop around. Babe, wake up. Loop 2 just dropped. I think it's pretty interesting that they are doing a situation where Nessus's dream is the one that is super open, and I forgot his name already. I want to call him Gallius, but that's wrong. That's a Naramora game. Anyway, the one that is free is the one who is having dreams where every door is unlocked already, while the one who's kidnapped is the one who has just a bunch of locked doors in his dream. Gallius, nope, that's a Noramura video game. Gustav, nope. Gaston, also no. Galoof, that's Final Fantasy. Okay, we are gonna have to deal with a whole mess of Merg when we get in here. I think another reason why my playtime is so high is because I'm not playing on the JP version, so enemies have way more health. It doesn't really matter now that I have Fiend's Sword and Olga's Ring. Okay, I see ya. Oh, I have to light all of them before it'll allow me to leave. Alright. And then mirror it to be 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, what? Hold your horses here, Buster. Uh-oh, did I write something down wrong? So the torches go. One. Two. Let's reload the room real quick. I think I'm being a goofball here. I think I'm going full silly little guy mode. Let's just beep 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 beep. Mirrors always mess me up. I had a big problem with this in the witness as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I understand why I'm doing this wrong. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get it now. I was being a silly little guy. There we go. Entirely on me. Okay, this should be the last of the goddess statues. And there's the telewarper. Hey look, some Merg. I will definitely be taking that. You're just out here offering me a boatload of health. Of course I'm gonna take it. I'd be a fool not to. A warp pad did not appear in here. So there has to be some other way to open that gate. I wonder if it's kill all the Merg in that main room. Let's give that a try here in a second. If the answer isn't just kill all the Merg in the main room, I don't know what exactly we're gonna be doing here. Can I? Oh, wait. There we go. It's a tight squeeze. Time to do a little chimp murder, just a little one, as a treat. Okay. And now we have that warp platform. And some treasure chests. 3 Gilded Falcons, that puts us up to 35. We can go have a chit chat with Merrick after this dungeon. Nice. Ah, stinky boys. Ooh. So is he just gonna permanently hugging this wall? Hell of a boss. Thank goodness for Olga's ring. That's all I have to say. The Terror Twins are defeated. Child detected. And we're back into the woods. Burgess, that's his name. Alundra, have you come to rescue me? When the Murg brought me here, they drugged me to make me sleep. It gave me weird dreams too. I dreamt that you walked through my dream to get here. Crazy, huh? So they consciously know that Alundra is inside their dreams. And they're just not questioning it. Well, now that you're here, you better get... Wait, look at that. This image is different from the one in the sanctuary basement. See how his eyes are closed, almost like he's asleep. Even with his eyes closed, that guy still gives me the creeps. I won't be crying when all these are gone. Anyways, we better make double time back to the village. I'm sure Mom and Dad are worried sick. Hey Burgess, we got a little bit of a problem here. Remember guys, always destroy the religious statues and buildings you enter. Ah, earthquake. I'm scared, Alundra. You'll be okay. Remember, in the case of an earthquake with falling debris, stand completely still. Possibly even in the center of a room. Am I just trying to wait this out? No, the song's looping, which is leading me to think there's something else that needs to be done here. So, the earthquake kind of takes a little bit of control from you and spins you around like this. So I'm not pressing the D-pad at all. I'm just charging right now, and it's spinning me in a circle. I don't believe I fully understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing to get out of here. Maybe bombs? Oh no. Yeah, bombs are a big no-go here. Oh, I had to stand to a specific location to get one of the boulders to fall. Look, the door open. Let's get out of here. Ah! Shaking my head at that one. Ooh, that was a close one, eh, Alundra? I know a shortcut home, so I'll meet you there. Last one there's murdered. Is your shortcut home just to walk in the regular path that everybody else walks down? Alright, great start to today's play session. We already got a dungeon down. That's pretty good. We could go Gamba, or I could take my Gilded Falcons over to Merrick. One of these things is much more enticing than the other. More like dungeon. Haha. Hey, Captain. How you doing today, bud? You know, speaking of dungeon, there is a Tim and Eric sketch called Dungeon, but it's D-U-N-N, like Richard Dunn's last name. When I was in college, my professor for my writing class gave me the option to write about anything that I wanted as long as I was doing like a critical analysis of a piece of media. So of course, being the idiot that I still am, I picked Dungeon, starring Richard Dunn from Tim and Eric's awesome show, Great Job, and wrote a huge essay about that. Which, you know, you had other people in there that were like picking their favorite movies or their favorite songs, things like that for an analysis. Like, nah, I'm gonna write a massive paper about a 1.5 minute long sketch from Tim and Eric's awesome show. Oh, Dungeon starring Richard Dunn. Did I freaking call it? Not Bonaire! No! What's even the point in going on? Bonaire died. You know, I made a joke yesterday that the game's not gonna end until everybody in I Know a Village dies. Oops, looks like I was right again. Hey Burgess, your whole family's dead. You're an orphan now, go live with the monkeys. No, the village is... Please, Alundra, kill the merc before they do anything else. What else can they do? They burnt your village to the ground, murdered your entire family, everyone you know and love. Oh good, I'm glad the inside of Jess's house still has the good old comfy village music. Can we get a huh for good times? Just for old time's sake. There we are. Just for old time's sake. You hate it when your bone air dies. It's alright, there are pills for that. It's like I've been saying, once you turn 30, hair starts falling out, dick stops working. It's just, it's a circle of life, it's the way of things. Hello, Mr. Merg. There was one chimp in town. Well, time to hunt down and murder more chimps. Ah, I was hoping there was going to be one up by the mayor's house. Nope. They all like to hang out at the wells. It took 4 chimps to burn down a village. All the Merg have been destroyed. I guess that was technically a boss fight. Now I suppose we should go check out Burgess. Yeah, oh, he's gone. In the short time it took for me to eradicate all the Merg, Burgess also dead. Hey Ronan, did you see what happened to the village, buddy?
The gods are not merely part of our lives, Alundra. The gods are our lives. Wait at Behemoth's house. It is there when fate shall be determined.
Okay. So I keep forgetting that we have Discworld coming up once we finish Alundra. I keep thinking that we're going to have like 3 really long games all in a row, going from Lunar into Alundra into Legend of Mana. But no, we got Discworld there in the middle to break it up. Which, you know, point and click adventure game. It can either take 5 hours or it can take 50 hours. It depends on how difficult the moon logic puzzles are. Hey, Alundra, I heard that Mom and the others are at the mayor's house, so I came to find them. Guys, this house is still on fire. Alundra, I'm scared. Things are looking pretty bleak, and I don't think you can fix them. Everyone just take a nap. There's no bad times in Sleepyland. You saved Burgess and defeated the Merg. All I can do is thank you again for your heroism. You are all that most of us have faith in anymore. The survivors of the attack have gathered here. We should speak with them to raise a plan. Oh, not everyone died. Okay. Mom, you're okay. When I saw our house on fire, I was so afraid. Ugh, stupid work. Boss is like, I need to talk. I need to look like I'm... Wait. Boss be like, I need to look like I'm doing something. I know I'll schedule an update conference call. What a waste of time. I don't understand how you business folks get things done with the amount of, meetings and other things that you have to go through. I just don't get it. I know there's the joke of, that's the thing, we don't actually get anything done, we just do meetings instead, but like, how does business function? That's the neat part. You don't call out post. I got you before you even typed it. Oh, Burgess, I knew you would be alright. I just knew. You've always been a fighter. I'm struggling with reading today. Maybe it's the whole being very tired thing, but ooh, buddy. I can't wait for Discworld that's entirely voice acted. Thank you, Alundra. I can never repay you, but I promise to help however I can. Hey, Septimus lived. Smart little bastards. They appeared on the second floor of Wendell's house, and they managed to cross from Burgess's dream to Nestus's. They don't possess the power to do that by themselves, Alundra. You're telling me that these chimps don't have the ability to travel into people's dreams just in any given situation? I don't know, I'm usually having dreams about apes. I'm so sorry, Alundra. I did everything I could, but I couldn't protect the people of this village. At least you're alright. I couldn't bear to think what I would have done if you would have been injured. Girl, you've known me for 5 days. I think I need some space. By the gods. Mayday and Wendell were good men. To think that both of them were slaughtered by those cursed monkeys. Alundra, I haven't seen Sira around here. You don't think she's been devoured by the Murg, do you? Well, chimps famously like to rip people's faces off, right? That's like the big joke, is they'll tear your arms and your face off. So, ooh, I got some bad news about your sister here. If the Murg come back to this village, this village will be razed to rubble. Oh, Alundra. Where is Ronan? Has anyone seen him? No, I pray he's alright. Elaine was by herself again, Alundra. For the first time in so very long. Now, she's gone. I will not rest until I have spilled every drop. Until I have spilled the drop of every Murg. Until I've spilled the blood of every Murg. There we go. Don't know why I was,
Hey, Stinky!
going all drop mode on that. Alright, lurk time, gotta go on a call. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with work, my man. I do not envy you. Until I destroy their lives the way they're obliterating mine. Old lady lived! Yeah! The Murg have yet to complete their desolation. I can feel it. I will fight the gods themselves if that's what it takes to restore peace to this place. Go knife fight a god in a Denny's parking lot. You know the rules. We have to decide on a course of action in light of this terrible new tragedy, Alundra. I realize you just returned from a long journey, but can you begin the meeting at once? Sure? Well then, let us begin. Everyone, please listen. We have to decide our next course of action, and quickly. We should go to the Murg Woods and burn it into oblivion. Yeah! Go commit forest fires! There are not enough of us to fight, Gustav. And I have already seen enough of us killed by those cursed monkeys to chance see any more. You have grown cowardly in your old age, Estelle. We must act just directly. Calm down, Gustav. I understand your desire for revenge, but we must think this through. I believe that we must combine our thoughts into a single, powerful whole. Yes. I agree with Septimus. We must combine our minds to form a single, powerful thought. We must share the one brain cell. Behemoth. Have Alundra and his friends turned you into a blasphemer? I say we kill the Pope here, we break the statue in the basement, and then we don't have to worry about anything. I think even the most faithful of us realize the truth by now. The reason for all of the nightmares, and the reason for the Murg's attacks. Are you prepared to betray our gods as the others have? To cast aside your very faith itself? The gods we once knew do not watch over us any longer. The gods do not exist to watch over us anymore. All we have been left with is a malicious one. I think so too. If there really were gods, they would never do such terrible things to us. That's right. So, this is how the gods repay us for our prayers and devotion? Beep. You're all fools. Why do you always expect more from the gods? Why are you not satisfied with prayer and simple faith in the powers above and their infinite wisdom? With the knowledge that the gods are watching over us and guiding us. Why should the gods have to prove themselves to you time and again? Or to anyone for that matter? Ronan, we have been praying to a demon in the guise of a god of light, and the demon Melza seeks to destroy us. It has become an undeniable fact. That's right, Melzus has abused and betrayed us. When we burned our idols and stopped our worship, Melzus took away our ability to create. What are you talking about? Instead of that, the gods have given you the power to control your dreams. The only reason Ronan's even praying to Melzus is because he just really wanted to have lucid dreams. He watched Inception, he's like, that's cool, I want that. You're all wrong. You fail to understand what is truly happening. What? What are you talking about? I did not understand it fully myself until a few moments ago. You think that Melzus became angry with us when he stopped praying to him? He punished us by taking away our power to create, but this is not what really happened. When we prayed to our statues and idols, Melzus was strong. And when the statues were burned, the people stopped worshipping. Melzus could feel his strength begin to ebb, and he had to He had to realize what was causing it to happen. Perhaps he wondered what would happen if we started praying again. But instead of Melzus, we prayed to a new god. Melzus was afraid, frightened that we might create a god in his place, afraid that he would perish and be forgotten. To preserve himself, Melzus had to make certain that we kept praying to him alone. So you're saying that we never lost the power to create in the first place, that it was all an illusion? That is not true. Melzus never stole our power to create, because he never could. Instead, he went into our hearts and made us believe we had lost them. Melzus is nothing more than a vulture, pecking at the exposed remains of our vulnerable spirits. When he thought our powers to create had vanished, our bodies and minds reacted. We gained the ability to control our dreams. That made Melzus even more fearful of us. We were becoming more powerful than even Melzus. And that is when he decided he had to kill the most powerful of us. To think it was our own god who created our nightmares. A destroyer of our own fabrications. Fascinating. If we combine the power of our collective subconscious, I believe we can defeat Melzus then. The pastor's out here like, we're still talking about killing God? This then is a choice we all have to make. Continue to worship Melzus as a god, or challenge him with the power we amassed and risk our eternal souls. I know that I need some time to decide. I think we all do, but time is a luxury which we cannot afford. Tomorrow at noon we shall take our vote and decide our everlasting destiny. I think we should all get some rest. You are all welcome to stay here, even if your homes are still standing. Safety in numbers, as the saying goes. Everyone, we're converting this house into a bunker. I'd like to stay at your house tonight. I'd feel much safer if you were there. Thank you. But
It's alright. Come on. I will curse you. I shall curse you for the rest of your miserable existence. You know, I'm right. I can tell by the... You know I'm right. I can tell by the look on your face. Such bitter irony, isn't it? Fighting against the very gods who created us, the result of our faith. The greatest battle lies before us. It is the battle within our legacy, with ourselves. You know, for once in a game, I would love if the church wasn't evil. Today is the day when the people of Anoa choose their destiny. Kakadoodle. Before we go and take our vote, we are around about hour 1 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while these ads play. I do this in order to stop pre-roll ads, which are ads that play as soon as a person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with dumb little commercials and missing out on what I am doing. I will be back in just a moment, y'all. If you haven't stood up in the past hour, I recommend getting up, stretching your legs, getting some water, getting a snack, any of that fun stuff. Just generally taking care of yourselves. We will be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side.
De nuevo estoy aquí con mi vieja canción. Sonríes para mí desde el mismo rincón. El tiempo ha marchitado nuestra piel y nuestra juventud, pero conservó la magia del amor. Tenerte cerca, amor, me da tranquilidad. Anhelo tu calor, transmites tanta paz. Siempre estás junto a mí. ¿Qué debo ser para ti? Quizás el hombre que te hace vivir en un sueño. Te abrazo para oír y sentir tu corazón, latidos sin los que no podía vivir. Concédeme un momento, deja que me acerque más a
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's go vote. It is time for the democratic process. You think if Alundra votes in this this decision here, he's gonna get summoned for jury duty one of these days? Be wary of Ronan. I can sense that he's planning something. I just don't know what. I never would have guessed Melzus would be so damnably clever. Kidnapping Burgess and using him to launch an attack on the village. Diabolical brilliance. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh. Hey, the well's open. Everyone, it's okay. The well is now open. And I can just kind of swan dive my way on into it. There's a second well in town. Hold up. Is the second well also burnt open? No. Shame. I would love if this game had more wells and caves and things of that sort. Hey, can I have this? Alundra, the silver armor has been in my family for... It's been in my family as long as our family can remember, but I want you to have it, just as promised. Just promise me you won't scratch it up too much, okay? Want to pass it down to my kids someday, you know? Cool. It finally paid off. Going into this shop every, like, stream and a half and picking up the armor, it finally paid off. We now have a little bit of silver. Oh, and we have Jess's broken armor. The Murg are nocturnal creatures, so they don't come out during the day. I doubt that even Melzus could make them behave otherwise. So you're telling me we need to become nocturnal creatures in order to defend the village. Got it. Oh. The darkness asks for power instead of wisdom, and the power leads to its destruction. Elaine, you needed a father who could protect you, not a pathetic drunk. I'm guessing the game is wanting me to go up to the mayor's house to get the ball rolling. Wait, I wonder who they buried in the last plot up top, because like 6 people died in that fire. Maybe more. There was only 1 plot left in the graveyard. Let's go have a look-see. Nope, they did not have a burial service. What did you guys do with the dead bodies? There's out here. They tossed him out back. That's the corpse pile. This game is really still happening, huh? It will not stop, Morgan. Also, how you doing today, Morgan? It's good to see ya. Hope things are going a little bit better for you. You're chilling? Hell yeah. Good morning, Alundra. Remember to return here later for the meeting. I have made my decision, and I believe yours was made long ago. I think I've talked to everybody in town, well, I guess except for the the people inside the mayor's house here. Yes, Burgess, it's all your fault. See, when the chimps kidnapped you and drugged you, that was your fault. The reporter you all like is in town today, so it's like the Super Bowl at your work. Hell yeah. Morgan, have you considered getting t-shirts printed with his face on them and then having him sign them? Objectively hilarious. I'm saying you could do it. I know you have a decent printer, and the iron-on decals aren't that expensive. A bunch of people asked to take a picture with him last time and he was so confused. Okay, what if you guys take the pictures that you took with him and get those printed onto the t-shirts? I think every time he visits, you just need to one-up the scale, you know? This is the, yeah, this is the shop. Okay, I think she was the last person I didn't talk to. A shirt with a shirt with a picture of the person wearing the shirt on the shirt, and so on and so forth. See, I think after you have the shirt with the picture of you and the person that you get him to sign, you then capture a picture of just the signature and blow it up on the shirt and then have him sign that. I suppose we can go and have a chat with Ronan as well. Just talking to the villagers didn't seem to push events forward. It's another RPG moment where we need to talk to everybody to set the flags as active. Yeah, I'm not controlling right now, so this is definitely what the correct answer was.
I knew that I should have smite you when I first had the opportunity. Before you came, we all prayed to the gods. Then you arrived, and we began to die gruesome, horrid deaths as our gods turned their favors from us. And worse, our relationship with the gods had been destroyed. But it can yet be repaired. The gods will forgive us if only we offer your soul in sacrifice.
Murder Alundra.
Isha, are you certain? I don't think Alundra would have entered the sanctuary alone.
Ooh, I definitely did, though. I've never been more certain of anything, Lord Behemoth. But we know Ronan despises Alundra. What's to stop him from trying to harm him? Okay, Septimus, just tell me about the secret pathway around back. We've already established it. You can loop around. It'll be okay. Damn, locked tight. The deadbolt must be something or another. Hate the auto-advancing text. Oh, we got taken into Dream World.
Lord Melzus, give ear to the supplication of your humble servant. I beg of you, O Great One, to give me power to destroy the demon that's invading our dreams. Oh god, he went flesh. He turned into a flesh monster.
This is more like it. I shall not let you down, wise Lord Melzus. And now, Alundra, it seems as if Lord Melzus has taken pity on your miserable soul. How so? Well, with this beautiful body I shall slay you so quickly you will feel no pain. You must be so happy, What's the matter with you, child? You seem unsettled. Are you frightened? How possibly endearing. How positively endearing. But it is much too late for fear, Alundra. Come now, step forth and receive your eternal judgment.
Well, time to kill the Pope. Whoa, that did an entire bar of damage. This dude does not mess around. All right, buddy. Ice. Ice again. And back to Olga Ring. I think making sure the balls are donezo is a top priority. Ronan and his damn annoying balls. I wonder if the flail would be a better option here since I'd have rain. Nope, I can't break those with the flail. Okay, Fiend Sword it is. I'm glad we had this discussion. I feel like a lot of progress was made today. Man, even with Olga's ring, this is taking forever. Do a little sippy. And back to Olga. Morgan, I got a question for you. Do you play any gacha games on your phone? I feel like if anybody was going to have a problem with gacha games, it would be you. Yes, I am blaming you for a gambling addiction. Not really. That shocks me, in all honesty. I assumed you would be the exact kind of person who loved collecting silly little guys. This fight do just keep going, doesn't it? There we are. Good God, Ronan. The hideous thing that Ronan had become has been slain. Freaking got him. You just think mobile games usually don't have the quality in a game that you want to play. I'm just saying, Stardew Valley does have a mobile port. You can play Stardew Valley on your phone. You can have Prairie King on the go.
Oh, Lord Malzus, I am yours.
Now steal his hat. Hey everyone, I went and murdered the Pope.
Alundra, are you alright? And what of Ronan?
Good has triumphed over evil. Why are you saddened? Because Ronan was just a tool, Septimus. A pawn in a cruel game Melzus plays with our lives.
Ooh, ah.
Until all this has ended, we will stay here inside the sanctuary. There are strong walls that will keep us safe, if and when the Murg attack again. They do not need to break down the walls. They can attack us from our dreams. Or have you already forgotten? Both Burgess and Nestus are here with us, Gustav. Both of the children survived, but Bonair's dead. Calm down, Gustav. I can't promise you the Murg cannot invade our dreams. Burgess and Nestus were a special case. Fine. I have no reason to distrust you, Mira. But tell me this. If Melzus invades our nightmares, what then? Not even you and Alundra combined can save us all. All we're doing is waiting for Melzus to extinguish our lives. Silence. We are not here to die, Gustav. We came here to join forces and fight for life. Everyone here has suffered a loss of a loved one, so spare us your self-pity. Please, everyone, let's calm down and listen carefully. Our power to create was taken from us by Melzus. So, we developed the power to control our dreams. And this is our secret weapon. I think it was Behemoth, my man. It was just cover that our power to create was not taken away. That was like the whole thing. We can use that power. That text box just vanished instantly. But how, Behemoth? We are going to join hands and relax until we drift into a sleep. Everyone, we're doing a big nap pile. And then we shall dream the exact same dream. You mean we're going to combine our dreams? Turn our weak dreams into a single strong one? We will arrive in the same nightmare as dream warriors. Oversimplified? But yes. We shall dream about an incredibly strong hero. A hero under our control who shall join with Alundra to destroy Melzus. To tell you the truth, Behemoth, I can't picture what a hero would look like. I think we should dream of someone we all know well, one we can easily conjure up. Just think of Alundra. Think of Alundra with big rippling muscles and a fancy haircut that doesn't make him look like a nerd. I agree with you, Yuri. If one of us has a different dream, there's no telling what's going to happen. I have an idea. Why don't we simply visualize Alundra? I think we're all very familiar with his appearance, and I can't imagine anyone more heroic. Does anyone disagree? Not a bad idea, Septimus. Yes, I can dream of Alundra, Septimus. I think we all can. Alright, the choice has been made. Wait, not yet. Before we begin to dream, there is something we must do. Alundra is about to risk his life facing Melzus. Think about it. Don't you think there's something we can do for him? Give me better armor, better weapons. What do you mean? Oh, now I know. Handies for all. So do I, Mia. Do we all understand? Excellent. Well then, enough talk. It is time for us to dream. Alright, you're back. That was quick and relatively not awful. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Always happy when things go relatively not awful. Not good per se, just not awful. We all know what we must do. We'll imagine a sword. This is the Holy Blade? Holy Sword. And Ludus didn't even have to die for us to make it. You guys ever dream so hard you create a sword? This is what we feel, Alundra. This is what we feel, Alundra. We know you can defeat Melzus. We give you all of our faith. Why did the text boxes got advanced so fast? So can I just leave? Can I just say shit sucks, hit the bricks? A lot of stairs. It's a lot of stairs. Instructions unclear. Imagine a thick, veiny, throbbing sword. That's the kind that I usually wake up with. I know that my timing is horrible, Alundra, but I must tell you something. Are you gonna profess your love? You gonna kiss me right on the mouth? I have the most sickening feeling, the pit of my soul. The feeling that Melzus is more powerful than any of us dare to believe. I don't know what has come over me, Alundra. I feel so strange. I don't understand it. Be careful, Alundra. Alundra? I guess you realize that Nava and I are different from the other villagers. But you probably don't realize how different. We are Zolists, a race of humans with tremendous lifespans. We were ordered to be the guardians to watch over Melzus, to make sure he would never return, and stop him if he tried. Today, at last, we follow through on our promise. When Melzus surfaces, we shall enter his palace, and we will destroy him. The 7th and last crest is in Nava's possession. Go now, Alundra. Claim it for yourself. Okay, but where is Nava? Hurry, Alundra. Go to Nava and get the final crest. I don't remember where Nava is. This is a bit of a problem. Is Nava in the graveyard? I know we have Nava's pendant, the one that we lucked into in the basement. Which, by the way, you guys remember that time that I got a 1 in 720 chance to win that pendant? Pretty cool. Ooh. I wonder, does my charge attack change with this? Ooh. Fancy. Okay, but where is Nava? A map would definitely help just a little bit. So if Nava isn't in the graveyard down below, where might they be hiding? Is Nava the giant that we met at the inside the head dungeon? No. Nava is the old man down at the cliff side. I remember now. Also, I think oh, good. I don't know why my capture card does this every once in a while with the audio going from just so unbelievably quiet to oops all loud. It's probably a problem with one of my AV cables, but that's a problem for future me. I think this is a strength tonic, isn't it? Nope, it's a strength elixir. Beans. That's okay. We'll do a little sippy. Fucked future me. Damn, past me was a real asshole. Have you guys seen those pictures that it's people asking ChatGPT to make pages from Where's Waldo? And, you know, being a pile of garbage that ChatGPT is, it makes the worst Where's Waldo puzzle ever, where he's just the largest thing in the image sitting front and center. Gets a chuckle out of me every time. God damn it, quit. Okay, maybe that's just not the jump I'm supposed to be making. I want that treasure chest over there. Why jumping gotta be so hard? One of these might have a strength tonic in it, and that's what I'm looking for. Doop 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 doop. Bum bum. I also really like the jokes that people do that are Where's Waldo audiobooks. Man fishing, woman in sundress, black dog, Waldo. Doo 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 doo. You laugh every time the news goes, oh god, AI is taking over the world. Like, have you ever even used ChatGPT? It's a time. I got a real big laugh out of one post that I saw that was somebody uploading a file to ChatGPT and being like, hey, can you take all of the elements that are in this document and bullet them and send me back the file? ChatGPT went, no, I'm sorry, I can't read files. This is not within my function. The person said, yes, it is. He was like, okay, here's your result. You're Nava, aren't you? Nope. You're Lurvy. I'm not looking for Lurvy. That being said, I could buy some herbs. Let's restock on all of our items. This is the first time we have ever bought something. Man, you can go for some Lurvy right now. You better eat your oranges, otherwise you're gonna catch Lurvy. Man, jokes aside, one of my uncle's friends got scurvy when he was in college. The dude did nothing but eat cup of noodles without any of the vegetables and drink Diet Pepsi. Dude got real sick, his gums started receding, having just a genuinely terrible time. Goes to the doctor's like, Doc, what's wrong with me? He's like, you got fucking scurvy. You contracted an old-timey pirate disease. My god, man, just eat a piece of fruit. I'm begging you. Time to get scurvy. Be the change you want to see in the world, Morgan. I prescribe you Flintstones vitamins, you fucking toddler. Oh wait, is Lurvy the old man at the top? There's too many old men in this game. Why is everybody outside the village just an old man who lives in the woods? You're in college out at a party, you pull a bottle of pills out of your pocket and start popping, and everyone's like, "Woo! Now's when the party's really starting. What are we taking?" Ah, yeah, Flintstones chewables. Yo, you got any orange Freds in there, my man? Are you Nava? No, he's not blocking his basement anymore. Nava's keep. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey, Nava, your basement's a little flooded. I know you live on the ocean and all, but do you want mold? Because this is how we get mold. Ah, it's a tick basement. Well, obviously I want to go in the left path. I'd be a fool not to. Oh, the game would not be complete without a door maze. Yo, I one-shot the parasite guys now. I think we may be looping. Yeah, we are most certainly looping. Okay, so I went in here to put me at the bug room. Yep. Oh, the good old slugman. Nope. Okay, so right and center in the slug room isn't the answer. Left again. You can never go wrong with going left. Nice. Watch left be the answer once more. Oh boy, there's a few more than 3 options here. Oh wait, most of these are just empty holes. What? What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. I got a little scared there. I think we might have messed up. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I could probably benefit from taking vitamin supplements, but boy oh boy, the one that I was taking for a little bit just destroyed my stomach. It didn't matter if I ate with it, if I ate before it, ate after it, it just was a terrible time. It was bad for me in particular. Oh, all the way back to the beginning. Oh, this door maze is terrible. I think we might have to draw a map here.
He who wishes to pass through this gate must first cast light upon each chamber.
Something drops on the ground with a muffled, distant thud. Are they torches?
Yep.
Maybe there's a lever somewhere that I need to press first. Oh no, I don't have Olga's ring. Perhaps a bomb would have also worked. Most supplement industry is mostly snake oil anyway. You eat a variety of foods, including fruits and vegetables. Vitamin supplements aren't necessary unless you are very young or very old or have some sort of medical condition that requires it. So you're telling me I don't need to eat 7,000 milligrams of vitamin C in one day? Are you telling me that a large majority of those vitamins I'm just going to be pissing out anyway? Did you guys ever watch the show Snake Oil? I doubt it's still going. It wasn't very good. It was a game show hosted by David Spade, where contestants were presented with a series of products, one of which being real and one of which being fake, and they had to guess which one was the real one and which was the fake one. And they were such wildly absurd products, which was the fun part of it. Yeah, I can't just jump up and hit it. I've got to find another way around. Oh, nice. Hit him with the toss. A bow might do the trick. Oh, that's probably what I was supposed to do with the other room as well. Well, put myself in a corner there. We already got that one. I keep forgetting that I even have a bow. There's not much reason to use it. Okay. Never mind. Do I just need to make this jump? Yep. Man, I love door mazes. They're up there with some of my favorite types of puzzles, just like slide puzzles. William D. Mays was really onto something when he invented the door maze. And before you ask, yes, the D does stand for door. Regilded Falcon. Ah, yeah. Okay, don't take the left one. How many are we missing? 4. Alright. We have to find 4 more rooms. Oh, I guess my Holy Sword can kill them without Olga's Ring. That's good to know. Huzzah! I can do a murder more efficiently. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you know, it was a much more enjoyable game show than, why am I blanking on the name? Snake Oil. You know, it was a much more enjoyable game show than Snake Oil? The Floor, hosted by Rob Lowe. It's another one of the newer game shows that they've been doing. I'm guessing I need to kill the fish. Yep, that was exactly it. Okay. The floor takes a just a wild number of contestants, each of which being a quote-unquote master of their trivia category. And it makes them go head-to-head against another individual who is a master of their trivia category. And if the challenger wins, they adopt what would have been the other player's mastery. So by the end, you have a person who either knows a ton about a bunch of stuff or just happened to luck into a good category. And I think it's a fun show. It was an enjoyable watch. There's only one season. It's another new one. Oh, you recognize this room? Ah, you recognize the door maze? I think I'm missing 2 at this point. Lost Woods but a cave, minus the real jaunty Lost Woods tunes. We're not being hit with a do 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 do. Okay, maybe the top path is the one that I haven't done in that room. Let's see what we can do with getting back there. We gone to the right side here? Yeah, that puts us back here. 3 left. Oh, Nava's lair already? Yep. We're already here, Daru. Also, how you doing today, Daru? It's good to see you. Also, same to you, Kami. I didn't say hi to you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you're all having a jolly little week. Is this one putting me back? Don't think this is what we wanted to do. I swear to you, I'm gonna need to draw a map at some point. No, that puts me back in here. Ah, there's 3 rooms left. Just vibing and hit the 90s today, so you're trying not to melt. Ah, it's the classic take the frozen peas out of the freezer kind of day. Yeah, how was the helicopter gorilla? Joel Gorilla didn't go too bad. The getting the fiend blade from the fairy pond and having Olga's ring. So just kind of lining things up with a charge attack with Olga's ring has kind of made combat a little bit of a joke. When I'm able to actually deal damage, things go great. You little bastard. These damn bugs out here shooting me. I'm minding my own business. Ooh, okay. Alright. This is something. Don't think we can make that jump. Let's... Oop. No! The door transition! Beans. Okay, that one seems to be a dead end. Okay, 2 left, and I know vaguely where one of them is. I've got a very vague idea of how to find one of them. There's still 2 more paths down that road as well, so we'll get there. I believe in us. Alright. Before we continue on through the rest of this Fun little doormaid. We are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in but a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music. Let's get a good song for you guys. Ooh, yeah, that's a good song. Alrighty, y'all. I'll be back in just a second. If you're subscribed, enjoy the tunes. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this break. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. See you then. Alrighty, y'all, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. So fun thing, my ad timer broke there kind of in the middle, so now my pre-roll ads say they're going to run in 4 hours now instead of the usual hour. I don't believe that to be true, but who am I to question technology? Should have left while you could, now you're stuck here forever. You were trapped in the door maze just like me. Tommy, if you're still around, have you played Legend of Dragoon before? It is by far my my favorite game of all time, and it's kind of the standard that I hold all JRPGs up to, which is a little unfair to every other game, but gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think we've gone down the bottom path here. No. We're gonna find our way back to the barrel room eventually. Just not today. Okay, that was a no-go. The bottom path cost extra. You know, apparently there's a big problem on Grinder that's similar to the one I'm having. I guess it's more the opposite of the problem I'm having. That one is just oops, a whole bottom path. They need more top path. Center? No, center's not the one. But center now. But what if? Nope. When was the last time we went left side around here? It's been a bit, right? How about this one? Hey, Game Breaker. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. How's your back feeling? Left side. Right side? No! Okay. Alright. I think we can reasonably get back to the leech room. I think it's just oops, a whole left. A bit better than yesterday? Hell yeah. That's progress, baby. Yes, okay, we're in the leech room. So left in leech room puts us into this cave. Not what we wanted. There's probably a faster way to reach leech room. Ooh, okay. If we have fish, we have a quick reset into leech room now. We're learning. Center path here is nothing. Beans. We found it. Heyo. We hit it, doesn't matter. The host came with bigger patches for you today. That's nice of them. Okay, we know right side isn't what we wanted. Center's also not what we wanted. I think left side is what we're looking for. I want to say that's the only branch that we haven't taken yet. He is very nice. I feel like you have to be a pretty caring individual to become a host family, you know? Then it was top. Yes. And then right. And then left. Nope. Just imagine being the kind of individual that signs up for a host program, and then when somebody finally moves in from a different country, you're just like, hate people. I don't want anyone here. Ugh. Like, imagine this part in the speedrun, the amount of rooms you have to remember which door leads where. I imagine they have a notes sheet, right? For most RPG runs, you have notes that you follow pretty religiously. We can try the middle door here. Nope. Middle door was big incorrect. Ooh. Hold up, that's actually a lot faster. Right side, nope. Up top. How's up top look? And all the way back to the beginning. Daru, were you here yesterday when we solved the basement? Nope. Look what we have. We got Nava's charm off of complete chance. Every time I walked past the Crypt Keeper's house, I walked into the basement and lit all 6 of the torches. If it told me I was incorrect, I would leave and then go continue to explore or do a main dungeon or something like that. And we actually ended up getting it. Which was just insanity. You always looked at the basement code. I don't know how a person was supposed to be able to solve that. Apparently the Gravekeeper just tells you at some point. Really? Man, that's kind of an anticlimactic puzzle. I was hoping it was going to be a situation where the English version just failed to translate what the actual solution was, while the Japanese version had a beautiful, elegant solution that we just wouldn't understand. Okay, I was kind of thinking that they were going to hit me with a Joker's trick here and be like, yeah, this room that we're in right now, that's a room with a pillar in it, and it's this pillar, the last one. But nope, no Joker's trick here, not today. Did you realize that the gatekeeper always stands in a different spot after a chapter? Everybody around town always moves around. Everyone's always moving around at the end of a chapter. Because every time you finish a dungeon, somebody's got to die. Except most recently, where most people had to die. I think we need to write shit down. Watch it be one of these rooms that I've already been to a whole bunch. I didn't end up hitting the pillar in it. Nope, okay. That one's lit. That one's also. That one's good. That one's also good. I'm almost certain Leech Room is good here. Yeah. There's too many paths. There's too much to remember. Hiya. Also, I feel like if the solution to the puzzle was I was supposed to be paying attention to a Gravekeeper's position and marking it down throughout this, like, 30-hour playthrough, that would be a terrible puzzle. A puzzle where you're not presented with the clue repeatedly is one that I don't think is very good. Okay, we hit that. We got that one. I'm so lost. Right side. Puts us back in the fish room. Left? Nope, not left. Yeah, the Gravekeeper outright tells you the solution at some point. Terrible puzzle. Create a very funny moment on stream, but terrible puzzle. I always have this concern that I sort of... Whenever somebody new comes into stream, I always just declare their name as whatever the first part of their username is, with some exceptions of things that might be overlapping. I'm just kind of hopeful that most people, if I'm not calling them by their preferred online handle, they will they'll just tell me. It's okay, people call you drunk all the time. Do you not like being just called drunk? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? It's okay, from here on I will refer to you exclusively as DK. I swear to you, there is probably just one door that I have not gone down that I feel like I have. Dr. Unk. There you go, Captain got it in one. Tommy, I see why you switch names. That's just too many letters. I'll just call you Glass. It's alright. My original Twitch username was a character from Legend of Dragoon, but with the O's in his name replaced with zeros. Ah, good old Kongle. What if the first syllable starts with Poozy? I don't have to worry about saying pussy. My streams won't get demonetized for cursing, unlike YouTube videos. Alright. Next time I get looped back to the starting room, I'm just gonna start making maps. We've got a big sheet of paper here. I can start taking some notes. Hey, here we are, right at the beginning. Okay. Alright, it's no time, y'all. I was hoping I would just luck into the solution here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We're writing it out at this point. Alright. First off, 1 square. We'll label this as number 1 with 3 paths and call it Flat Bug Room. Alright. Door 1 leads to Raised Bug Room. So we're gonna put an arrow on this and give it the number 2 to indicate that this sends us to room 2, which is Raised Bug Room. That also has 3 possibilities. Gonna just keep going left. Alright, this puts us into Bomb Leech Room. Put an arrow, send it to 3. Boop, 3. Bomb leech. And bomb leech is weird with its rooms. So instead of having 3 up top, we're gonna go left, top, and right. Also, I'm gonna put a check mark in each of the rooms that I have definitely hit the pillar in already. Alright, this sends me out to 4, which 4 we're going to call empty pillar. And this has 3 as well. Empty pillar, mark it as 4. Go in that side, which sends us to just leech room. We've also got to check on empty pillar room. Boop, 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 boop. This is just leech, and that has 3 possibilities. Mark you as 5. And a check mark. Okay. Golly, what are we calling this one? But staggered hall. Staggered hall is 6. We went up the left side to give us 6. Yeah, we'll mark it like that. I think that one looks good. I know you guys can't see my notes right now, but so my door indicators. Oh golly. Let's see if my camera can focus on this at all. No, that's not. Yeah, you're not seeing it. You're just gonna have to take my word on it. My door indicators I've just been making little boxes for this room in particular. I made the center box quite a bit taller to try to indicate to me that that is the shape of this room. This connects to platform pond. Platform pond. And once again with the triple. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I don't have a button in staggered hall. Hold your horses, folks. Is there like a secret path in... Alright, this puts me back into empty pillar, which I can go up the left side back into leech. And then up the left side again into staggered hall. I don't need to be killing these enemies. Left side puts us into staggered hall. Is there a... There's a path right here. My word. Every room has a pillar. Every single one of them. We got there. Are you sure the D in William D. Dorme stands for door and not Dormammu? I've come once again to bargain. Hold up, does the path continue? Okay, I don't understand how this door down here is supposed to connect up. Hell yeah, no speaky. Having yourself a big drinko. I'm happy for you, bud. Oh. Can I just... No, I can't hit it through the wall. There's gotta be a way to loop around here. How do you go through 3 different doors and end up in the same room? That's the power of Nava. No, I can't loop through that side. Oh, there's... Yeah. Okay. Of course, there are more pathways for me to take. Yay! Okay. Now is when we encounter the problem of how in the world do I get back to the big central room? Hey, I solved the problem of how do I get back to the big central room. Cool. Shoutouts to taking notes, everyone. Now we don't even need to heal. Hey, Joey. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you. Hope your week's treating you well. All right. We made it through the door maze. It only took another 40 minutes on top of the 20 minutes we were already spending in there. Is there a way I can slip around back? Because that right there has Gilded Falcon written all over it. Maybe there's a pathway through the top of the house that I can jump out the skylight, something like that. I don't think I'm going to be jumping through any skylights in this place. Hey Nava, I understand you're injured and on the floor, but you've got your life alert. We have more important things to take care of. Can I jump on top of the tree? No. Can I break the pillar? No. Yo ho ho. Wind book. Well, we've got 2 out of 4 books now. That's exciting. What flavor's the wind book? Is this just big wind damage? Generates a huge tornado. Alright, I think we've explored this island to our heart's content. Let's go talk to the dying old man. Sir, have you fallen and you can't get up?
Is that you, Alundra? Your guy just left. He demanded that I give him the final crest, and when I refuse, here, take this stone and place it in the alcove behind me.
Man, I've gone through a few sheets of paper in this new notepad. Alundra finds a shelf high on the wall and carefully inserts the Zulist stone. I got a rock. Hit me with a sound off, y'all. How are you guys doing on channel points? What's everybody's little guy count at?
The king was able to sense the power within Melzus. He foolishly thought he could control the power and wield it himself. Can you fathom that? Huh. Melzus sensed the king's lust for power and entered his dream to give him fantastic visions. The king not only spared Melzus, but elevated him to a godlike status among us. Amogus.
Ooh, Game Breaker, you're getting close to another game suggestion if you were so inclined.
The people worshipped Melzus
fervently.
Became intoxicated with the dreams he gave them. The sanctuary was erected by the lake, expressly for Melzus. Fantastic images of him were carved, then worshipped fervent.
I do not know why I'm struggling so much with that word, fervently.
Then, when it was least expected, Melzus revealed his black heart and callous soul. He began to enter the minds of people, not only as they slept, but also when they were awake. One night, the king had a horrid vision of Melzus ruling the entire world, immersed in blood. It disturbed him so that he destroyed the images of Melzus and sank the sanctuary. The lake was then bound by a magic seal, and crests of 4 seals were divided into 7 pieces. He selected the most heroic in the land to be guardians of the crest fragments. Once entrusted with the crests, they were scattered to the far corners of the globe. However, Melzus has found others to worship him. Their prayers allowed his soul to be fed. And what's worst, I'm afraid, he's discovered the Merg. Powerful, fearsome beasts too simple to understand his evil designs. Zorgia.
So, Zorgia's only shown up twice? I feel like he was meant to be this, like, larger threat, but he's really only been present in 2 situations, and both times he's just sort of been like, I'm here, okay, time to leave. Bravo, old-timer, bravo. I couldn't have explained it any more eloquently if I tried. But then again, you have the benefit of 300 years of wisdom crammed into that wrinkled old noggin of yours. So, Alundra, how's life been since we saw each other last? I hope you did everything you ever dreamed of doing. I really would rather not send you to your final resting place with any regrets. I just hate doing that. It's so sad. Want to know what my guilty little secret is, Merciless killing, sinful bloodshed, forced death. Yup. Snuffing souls, murdering cold blood, pulling the life from pathetic souls in need of release. Love it. When I snuffed out Nerud right before your horrific eyes, I got an especially satisfying jolt of pleasure. This dude creamed his jeans when he killed the giant. Was it the voyeurism? The thrill of the kill for an audience? I don't know, but I intend to find out. So then, Releaser, shall we dance? Oh boy. Alright, it's tussle time. Put up your dukes, buddy. Oh, we got... okay. Okay, I'm not supposed to... Not supposed to smack the discs that are flying at me. Okay, he does land. He lands in order to cast his spells, and that's my chance to hit him. I missed. Oh, these damn saw discs. You feel like a game, but you feel like we've had too many JRPGs lately. I don't know if it's necessarily we've had too many JRPGs. We've had a lot of very long games in a row. And don't you worry, Morgan did pick Muppets Monster Adventure, so we're gonna have a platformer break somewhere in the middle. Morgan, in all her benevolence, will always select a licensed title. Oofa doofa, there are too many saw blades. If I just keep throwing charge attacks with Olga's ring, we'll get there eventually. Yeah. Holding down that charge button is a little bit much. Wasn't the game where you controlled a woman instruction using your voice, so basically you had to tell her what to do? Yep, that is Lifeline on the PS2. That required you to have a PlayStation microphone. Which, hey, you know what games utilize the PlayStation microphone? It's all Hannah Montana singing games and Lifeline. So if you wanted to use a microphone, you're either using the Lifeline microphone or you're using a Hannah Montana mic. The choice is yours. Also, very not good game. Trying to tell your character, wait, wait, jump, wait. Oh, we got him. Do you look forward to my suggestions now because they're going to be less than a day commitment usually? Morgan, I consider your games to be a bit of a palate cleanser, you know?
Versus, I knew my time to perish was coming. I just didn't expect it to be at the hands of somebody so handsome and smart, with a big penis.
Quick, somebody died. Inspiration is popping up in the world. Do I get a new sword?
It is I, Nava. You were wonderful, Alundra. I've never witnessed such a passionate fight. I used to think that my long life was a curse, but I was wrong. If I hadn't become a guardian, I wouldn't have met you, and I count that amongst my greatest joys among us. The time is now upon us. Take the 7 crests and insert them into the designated pedestals around the lake. When all the crests have been placed in their proper locations, the seal will be released from the lake. The final battle looms before you, releaser. Good luck. I will use what remains of my power to return you to my humble abode.
Thank you for not making me walk through that door maze again.
Alundra, think of me as you battle the foul being that is Melzus. The heavens shall cry out when this destruction is complete.
The fact that you get Olga's ring that easily is kind of ridiculous. I'm glad that they just hand you Olga's ring. If I didn't have this, battles would take so unbelievably long. And I'm not really looking for that. Enemies already have way too much HP. Okay, yeah, we only used herbs in that fight, so big W on that front. But now time for the long process of buying herbs. Oh, never mind, she's just gone. Let's eat one of these. Pop that, and pop that. Okay, so if I want herbs, I'm gonna need to head down to that Cliff of Wonder, whatever it's called. That cliff of downright awful placement. Just a real shitty dog shit cliff. A downright stinky awful place to build a shop. I believe there is a teleporter around here. Yeah. Shoutouts to fast travel. Do I? 36. No, I don't have enough for the next reward. No healing ring for me. Hello, Lava. Oh, sorry, Lurvy. I will take 8 of your finest herb, please. Honestly, money was kind of meaningless in this game. I'm heading into the final dungeon, and I only spent money in this stream specifically. Oh. Also, I kind of wish I could just bulk buy items. So I'm having a thought of maybe staggering the larger games that I have on every other day, like maybe doing the big games like Alundra and Legend of Mana on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Thursday being the shorter games like Discworld and Muppets Monstrous Adventure. Just so we can keep the list moving, you know? Because, hey, call it a hunch. The last dungeon in this game is probably going to be unbelievably long. So I doubt we're going to get through it today. I'm calling my shot right now. We're probably going to be at this for a bit. I guess I could pause. Like, I want to read that message, but the goblins, they won't stop coming at me. What kind of dystopia is this, where you don't need to sell your body to a soul-sucking corporation to earn money, just to buy the bare necessities from said soul-sucking corporations? Yeah. That right there is one of the reasons why I have been gaining such a sense of pride in my cooking. The fact that I can make decent tasting meals that are very filling and have leftovers for dirt cheap is just great. It's such a strange thing to take pride in, but here we are. I never claimed not to be a weird little guy. Alright, agate's already in place. Oh no, that wasn't agate. Was that amethyst? Need to put diamond. Also, I once again would like to mention, that right there, the only lily pad in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Any lily pad enjoyers out there? Just me? Okay. That's alright, I can live with it. Yeah, like I got some shepherd's pie in the fridge that I'm still trying to work through. I've got breakfast burritos in the freezer. We're thriving out here. I started playing this game over the weekend that Morgan sent me. It was called Another Farm Roguelike, which it's exactly what it says it is on the tin. it's a roguelike farming game. And let me be the first to tell you, that game is balanced so poorly. Oh, we're missing the Garnet location. I'm guessing it's over on the other side. So in that game, you have like 16 characters or so to choose from. I don't actually know what the number is, but it's a bunch. It's a bunch of characters. And each has a different specialty. Like, you've got a fisherman who starts with a stronger fishing pole. You've got a lumberjack who starts with a stronger axe. You can play as a cat who finds fish sometimes when crafting items. A baker who, when he makes bread, has a % chance of making double bread. You know, things like that. But the reason the game isn't balanced well at all is those characters that you have that their only trait is they start with a higher upgrade tool, they really aren't good at all. I can understand if you're doing like a challenge run where you can't collect a certain type of resource, but just in a general sense, you're able to upgrade tools so quickly that having a, let's say, iron fishing pole really doesn't make that much of a difference. So the fisherman is kind of completely kneecapped in that regard. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. That being said, there are some characters that are just unbelievably busted as well. There's one character who is the goldsmith, who when you craft jewelry, there's a 50% chance that you'll double craft, which jewelry isn't super hard to make, and it's one of the highest value items that you can sell. So being able to double your profit essentially is just unbelievable. That's understandably super cracked. It's the bean hole, isn't it? Yeah, it's the bean. We found bean land. Aw, they didn't want me jumping on Olan's burnt down house. Man, you guys remember that time that Olan just fucking died? Man was just minding his own business and then oops, he's dead. Alright, before we keep hunting for this last pedestal, we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. If you've been sitting for more than an hour, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, any of that fun stuff, and we will be back in just a moment. See you guys on the other side. sorry to cut off the Ape Escape music, but we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. We are still on the hunt for, what flavor was it? Agate? Garnet? Garnet. It should be somewhere around here, right? There's only so many locations that can have pedestals. Doop 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 boop. Man, so I blame Alundra for this, but I did have a little bit of a nightmare last night. I'm gonna put heavy air quotes on the word nightmare. I had this dream where I woke up and my morning was going fine. Everything was just as it should be. But I powered on my computer and what did I see? Windows decided to update to Windows 11. At which point I'm like, oh god, nothing I have installed is going to work anymore. Whatever am I going to do? I can't stream today. So I'm out here like fighting for my life trying to get everything up and running, but like my taskbar keeps disappearing and reappearing so I can't click on things. Oh, we got really quiet. Where, oh where is that last pedestal? Is it over at the left side? I could have just accidentally looked past it. This is the real final dungeon. Finding where the garnet crystal goes, it's the real final test. Doop 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 doop. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. It's some catchy music, I'll give you that one. The soundtrack to this game is very catchy. Got him. Better player one. Boop, 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 boom, boom. So if I were a garnet pedestal, where would I be hiding? I don't think that this is the thing I should be struggling with. I feel like locating the pedestals is supposed to be the easy part. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. I think that was a Wonder Essence down there. But I don't exactly recall. Hold up, y'all. Sorry about that. Had to check on Suzette, make sure she was doing okay. I always get worried when your ears get long that when she's scratching them, she'll get her foot caught. Because that's happened before. Just gotta keep an eye on a puppy, you know? I suppose we can go and try to peek at Mergwood. Ooh, hold up. Are we worthy enough now to get the sword from that statue? I know we just got the Holy Blade. But are we worthy enough to get this sword as well? Hello, sir. I wish to be tested.
I was known as King Snow, legendary swordsman, swordsmith, legendary everything. Why are you summoning me inside legendary sword? Forged from the finest metal, there is no flesh or man-made material it cannot pierce. Such a fine blade, I have doubts that you are worthy to receive it. But that should not take me by surprise. No one has skill worthy of my blade. To see a fine swordsman, perhaps not even my weapon at all.
Okay. Everyone, we're still not worthy. King Snow has decided. John Old Snow has decided we are not worthy. Ooh. I'm too worthy. I like the way you think. Also, hey, Luxodia, welcome to the stream. You love to see a first-time chatter. Hope you're doing well today. I don't know why the Switch would have been in, the Mergwood over here, but I figured it was worth a check. We are sorry, we are pursuing other candidates. You are overqualified. Absolute BS on that one. I got denied an internship in college because of that exact reason. I went from mapping plant genomes into a biomass catalysis lab into plotting game theory, and then I wanted to do another little internship where I would help out fellow students in a tutoring-esque manner, and they looked at my application in the interview and they're like, you're gonna do better, different things. So they're like, okay, but like I would like to do this though, that's why I'm applying. I've done enough science, I would like to do something social now. I would like to develop more skills than just do numbers real good. Where in the world is this garnet pedestal? Hold up, hold up. Am I a fool? Yeah, I'm the fool. No, 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 no. Everyone get your Joker paint ready. Oh, I can just swim. Nope, can't swim up. but I can go through the grass. Hold up, do I get a second try? I've made it up there before. I know it's possible. I'm in. Haha! Garnet crest is carved into the stand. Put it in. A garnet crest has been placed in the stand. It's castle time, baby. You've heard of Moses parting the sea. Get ready for Melzes to part the sea. I love this this moss texture they put on the stone that's been underwater. They don't use it often. They use it here and in the sluice gate. That's what it was called. Oh hey, I got warped. Cool. Those are the only two places that I can recall it being used, but I love the color of it. Honestly, I just like deep greens and greens that lean more toward blue than yellow. Like Shrine. So of course I'm gonna like the color of the moss that forms here. Reminds me of oxidized copper. Breen, no, we call it gruel. Delicious, delicious gruel. Hold up, I can actually get up like that. Hilarious. You gotta love the barrel stacking shenanigans. Oh ho ho, I see you now. Bad boy hits a little hard. Let's tilt it down a little bit. Oh. Are you kidding me? We've been had. And they're back. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be fine. Shoutouts to Olga's ring. I wouldn't go anywhere without it. Okay, this is an exit. They're once again presenting us with a one-way. You know, this is all seeming like exit locations. Alright, Mr. Scythe, come on over here. It's a bit strange that I can hop up here. I think we've got to try the front door. Okie dokie. Ah. Hmm. Oh, I can't be tricky with it. I was hoping I could be a silly little guy and do an oopsie whoopsie little cheat. So I've trapped myself in baby jail, it would seem. Unless one of my items here does something, I might have put myself in baby jail. I don't know, Walt. Seeming a little sus to me. Yeah, I can't make that leap. Ow. Okay, that unlocked that door. I wonder if I can... Oh good, I can just shoot him with a bow. Alright, Mr. Scythe, get over here. I didn't even see that switch over there. Okay. They got me. I cannot seem... How do I get to that chest? I can't seem to jump off the railing. Rude little guy just spawning inside of me. Okay, this should link down to the room with the barrels, right? I think there might be a case being made for using something other than Olga's ring. These enemies simply hit too hard. Distant, a door can be heard, creaking open. I think our solution should just be, don't get hit, forehead. Okay, we need a key for that. Health, please. Lots of health for me. Okay. I don't have a key, right? Yeah, no keys. None quite yet. Oh, right, I can travel up top. Oh, I can kill those guys without Olga's ring. Those might be a decent way to farm health. Since I can just one-shot them, I can run in and out of a room real quick. Give them little love taps. Dick. And there's the key we needed. Sure, why not? Money is still useless to us. Yeah, it seems like they drop things at a relatively fast frequency. I just need to find a way to reliably farm health. That's my biggest concern at the moment. Just let's put that on the off chance that fire's a problem. Ah, is it a bow situation? Cool. So I've been getting a lot of recommendations on YouTube for... Nah, it's rusted, can't move. For videos of people doing challenge runs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. And it's kind of scratching that itch in my brain that's making me want to play Forbidden Memories again. Which... that's a dangerous thing. That's a dangerous precedence to start. One of your favorite PS1 games. I also really enjoy it. I don't think it's a good game, but I do really enjoy it. We've been talking about how I'm playing just too many long games in a row. And I'm sitting here like, why don't I play an even longer one next time? How about we SA POW Pegasus for 8 hours in the hopes of getting widespread ruins? Okay. Nah, I say take Peggy for Megamorphs. How do you expect me to attack without trap cards? Can I pick any of these up? No. It's probably a walkable path. Can I push it back up? Yep, that was it. Okay. And now, how do I get the barrel over? Got to get those widespreads from Isis so you can farm dragon treasures at the same time. So, like, a lot of the challenge runs that I have been seeing, or at least the videos that I've been getting recommended, have been basically playing through the game without using Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. So it's like, let's play through all of FM with only using Fiend-type monsters. Let's do it by only using... Okay, I can't hit that. Hold up, can I chuck a bomb? Let's play through it using only, using only ritual summons, which, that sounds like a nightmare. Cosmo Queen is really the only one that you can viably use. Yeah, you make a female deck for that. Just use mystical sand, dummy. But like Hami, I'm saying things along the lines of playing through all of FM using only insects. Can I? No, I can't hit the lever again. I feel like there's like a singular thing that I'm missing here. It's probably through this door. I'm guessing this is going to put me into the room with the spike balls on the ground. Yep. Now it's gonna drop. Okay. I see you, game. I see ya. I miss old Yu-Gi-Oh! I miss back when it wasn't just, oops, it's all counter traps. Turn 1 victory. What's the one card? Is it? It's like Scarlet Ash Blossom or something like that. You say that, but then you play old Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's a slog to actually play. I think before Pendulum Summons and Yixies, that's the point when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was at its prime. Back around the, golly, what were they? They were like the mystical heroes. Whatever the 5D set was, that was when I felt Yu-Gi-Oh! Was at its prime. Power creep was just starting to hit the older cards, but they were still semi-viable. And you had other cards that could interact with the older ones to do interesting things, like Summon Skull, still pretty okay. Not good, but still pretty okay. Another key. I used a key to receive another key. Where was there another locked door? You got more annoyed with the Herald of Perfection was a thing. They would set up their field in one turn. You would counter 4 cards from your hand. Holy moly, 2 viewbots in a row? Just instantly, at the same time. Wow. I feel so blessed. The legendary double up. Don't they know the best viewers are right here? So true. it's you. You're the best viewer. That's right, I'm talking to you. Another key. All right, they're giving me so many keys. And an herb. I think the most annoying thing that I've probably faced in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel was a guy who built a 5-headed dragon and then just dropped a seal of Orcalicos on it and prevented you from doing absolutely anything to the dragon. So it was just kind of a stalemate of he couldn't do anything to you, you couldn't do anything to him, so you're just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen. And it never did. You fissured a Horos level 7 because its effect said that you can counter a spell card. You saw my fissure scooped his card up. Man, Yu-Gi-Oh's just a fucked up game. I love it. Hold up, hold up. I think I just saw something. Yeah, those 2 chests are mimics. Let's do a little loopy poo here. Can I? Oh, I was hoping I could jump on the destroyed railing here. And that would allow me to get up. I'm a simple man. I just wish for uppies. No, there's nothing down here. Before my freshman year of college, I got a bunch of people really into Yu-Gi-Oh! To the point when, so I was in one of my scholarship programs that I was in had me go to the university a month before classes started and get a lot of my my general education classes out of the way. So like, it was my my Calculus 1 class, my intro to writing, all of that fun stuff, you know? The things that felt like a total waste of time. But I got a bunch of the people who were in that scholarship program really into Yu-Gi-Oh! To the point where when the actual students showed up for the first semester, they attracted just the weirdest type of individual who was also really into Yu-Gi-Oh! So you had these seemingly normal people who were just kind of getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! On a whim, and then you had those people who were devoted to the game to the point where they brought their deck to college. Then was like, thanks a lot, Uriah. Now weird old Evan down the hall won't stop talking to me about Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know anything about the guy, but he just keeps talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! To me. Oh ho ho. Also, like, real talk though, Evan is the entire reason that I haven't played Borderlands. I feel like Borderlands is a game that I would really enjoy and sink an unbelievable amount of time into. Just the grinding nature. It essentially, it captures the essence of MMO without forcing you to play online, similar to what Monster Hunter does. It scratches that itch in my brain that if I was playing an MMO, I would lose my life to it. But I can justify playing Borderlands and Monster Hunter because those aren't online. Those are locked doors? You don't say. But yeah, Evan was a real character, I'll tell you that much. He would come up to me and talk to me about Borderlands just non-stop. And every time I would tell him, hey, I've never played this game before. I know nothing about it. He's like, oh man, I did a vault on difficulty 7 yesterday. Buddy. That Jack vault on hardcore difficulty? Something else. Hedge maze. Hold up. If we walk at a normal wall, nothing happens. If we walk at this wall, though, it's a Alundra vibe zone. Welcome to the vibe wall. Oh, they're one-ways. Okay. I see what we're working with here. I get you, game. I get you. It's a big room. Boo. 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 I really like that. The part in the song that has that slight breakdown before it loops, it's fun to listen to. I like when songs and games do that to feed into a loop a lot easier. It feels more natural. Like, one of the big ones that stands out to me that does that super, super well is Driftvale City in Pokemon Black and White. Really? You give me a Gilded Falcon here. You hand me a Gilded Falcon expecting me to leave this dungeon to go and redeem it? How did you feel about the fact that the theme outside of Nerude's dungeon used the PlayStation intro noise? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that. Oh no, they're taking away my credit. I'm losing my weird ps1 guy cred. What did... Oh, it opened that door. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. We got a pretty lady fountain. Yeah, that's a one-way as well. It was like the first thing you heard. That's how we get over here. Okay. I was trying to go big brain hours when it was entirely unnecessary. I was entirely expecting that one to be a mimic. Yo, Kami, I got a question for you. When was the last time that you played a Tomb Raider game? Never? Okay. Maybe don't. I don't know if it's just Tomb Raider 1 that was really bad, but when I'm thinking to myself what some of the worst games I've played on the PS1 are, Tomb Raider is definitely up there. It has that La Mulana design philosophy where it's screw the player. But instead of being like La Mulana, how there's cool music and interesting environments and some actual challenging but engaging combat, it gets rid of all of that and instead kills you instantly at so many given points and then has you repeat massive chunks of the stage. Tomb Raider is a PC game with the save anywhere philosophy. The PS1 port breaks that. I entirely agree. Another game that didn't survive well in the transition onto the PS1 was Worms Armageddon, which is kind of a shame. I loved Worms Armageddon when I played it as a kid on the family computer, but boy oh boy, playing through that PS1 port a couple months ago was a travesty. Hi, Melzus.
You are the one whom laws themed the releaser. The Guardians have become senile in their old age. Why else would they entrust the crest to a bumbling child such as yourself? Ah, well, that debate carries no real merit now. I have no time to ponder their actions. You have achieved the wonder of gaining my full attention, Revealed One. And now that you have come this far, you shall find that your fate is merely a weep bitterly in the face of defeat.
And the OST. So I think in my playthrough of Tomb Raider 1, I couldn't tell you a single time that music actually played. It was dead silence broken by like 15 seconds of cave noise and then back to silence. You mean currently Alundra OST? Yeah, this game's soundtrack goes hard. Honestly, I was scrolling through game soundtracks the other day to look for more things to put onto the BRB screen, and I found the PS1 version of Stuart Little, which just had a wild banging soundtrack. Game's music went way harsher than it had any right to go. Check out the Soul Kalgi soundtrack. Will do. Hold up. I'm gonna make a note of that one. Tommy, I trust your opinion more than most. Soul Kalgi OST, and we're gonna put a little cloud around it so I remember. It's a PS1 game that had a 30 million yen music budget. No joke. Damn. All right. I'm into it. I'm into it. Hey. That's not allowed. Nope. That has a bunch of OSTs. Good to know. Oh, that's up in the air. Damn you, perspective. I've been had once more by perspective. Out here getting fooled on. Oh. They're frozen in time. I've been on the internet for a while. I'm pretty good at Google Foo. I can find a lot of things pretty easily. Can't make that jump. Can I jump on your head? Hold up. Yo ho ho. I don't think I'm making that one. Can I push him? Can I pick him up? No, I can't push or pick him up. I wonder if I need to get rid of this frozen effect that's happening on the castle, and that'll get him to move. Then once I get him in a better position, I can freeze time again. We might be going a little bit too big-brained on that one, since I feel like most cases when you leave a room, everything despawns. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing that button needs to be pressed. Then we'll loop around, and that will allow me to throw a bean and jump over. A lot of doors around here. Okay. Like Zodia, if you want to join the Discord server and post those links there so I can actually remember them later, that would be appreciated. This isn't at all bait to try to get you to join the server. These needed to be shot with arrows back at the reptile dungeon, right? Yep, that's exactly it. Okay. Not the one I was trying to shoot. What am I doing here? Oh no, but that flicks that one. Close. We're close. You'll pass? No worries. What if, and hear me out on this one, we do a little something like that. What does this do for us? Presumably nothing. I think I put myself right in the same corner I did before. Let's get weird. Anyone else trying to get weird? Oh, that was close. We're almost there again. Oop. I'm really good at making this pattern and this pattern alone. Hey, I inverted it. I shot a singular one there. Hold up. Watch me have made it actually impossible to solve now that I flipped one of those sides by accident. Not what I was meaning to do. There we go. This is the Rubik's Cube, but someone swapped one of the colored sides. I'm getting stunted on. Fooled on, even. How did I manage that? I did it again. Ah, not the one I wanted to hit. I think I've made this way harder than it should have been by messing up shots like that. Let's reload the room. I've ran my head into this long enough. All right, let's see here. How can one man struggle this much? Close. That one's real close. Oh. Hey, I think we have an ad coming up here. My ad manager has been weirdly broken today. I'm gonna hit the ad button. We're around at hour 4 of the stream, so we're supposed to have a break coming up. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Hey guys, my internet seems like it is having a time right now. We're back. Can you guys see me? Can you hear me? Give me a thumbs up in chat if you can see and hear me. It looks like my stream dropped there for a little bit, like not just I was losing frames, like the stream entirely cut out, and now my VOD split up into 2 parts, which is odd. Don't think we've had that one happen before. My ad timer looks like it's fixed though, which is interesting. You shut down, yes? Weird. So strange. Well, hey, we dropped 380 frames in that, which, just so you guys know, was about 50% of our currently live frames. I don't know. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that stream death, though. Don't know why it happened. Okay. Once again, just the one in the corner. If we just keep doing the jump shot, eventually we'll get the single hit. I believe in us. I think it's only happened when we have been at the side. Instead of actually solving the puzzle, I'm going to choose to do dumb stuff. Let me hit it. Yeah, there's no way to trick this. I've just gotta actually solve a puzzle. Okay. I hope we can find a save point at some point. I've only got an hour left in stream. I would hate to have to redo the whole intro portion of this. Let's get weird. No, this creates the same problem. We have solved nothing. So it's this corner right here that is where our conundrum lies. You know, I think Kami might have been onto something. This might literally just be a Rubik's Cube situation. Whoops. Joke's on you, I'm terrible at Rubik's Cubes. Nope, that's the same shape. That corner's the issue. You know, it could be a matter of there might be a hole above this that I need to drop down onto the platform from. That once again creates the problem. There's some form of movement here that I'm just not seeing. There it is again. That damn shape. Ding darn shape. We're once again in a corner situation. And there's the shape again. Oh, I'm dying out here. Okay, so it's this top corner that's the problem. I need to find some kind of permutation that will allow me to line all of these up, which I can then force something to happen. What if we do a little something like that? Okay, the different one is now this centerpiece. That's a problem. There's the shape again. Okay. I want to get this top left corner to be the same color as this 2x2 square down here, while these ones on the left side and top are a different color. So just turning this top one green would put us in a winning situation. But how do we go about doing that? That creates the same shape again. Oh, we were on to something there. We're getting closer. I think I'm seeing pieces. I keep seeing the gems up at the top in between my health and my money, and I keep thinking that it's a timer of some sort that's counting down, and I'm like, oh god, I need to speed up. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hmm. Alright, I'm only gonna stare at this for another 4.5 hours, and then we'll move on to another part of the dungeon. Whatever. Let's come back here later. I think I have sufficiently puzzle-brained myself into oblivion. What flavor were you? Magic vial. No need. That's where the balcony was. Wait, so is there not a doorway out here? It is quite possibly on the other side. Okay. I think our utmost priority might be just locating where the save point in this here dungeon is. At the dinner party, people are seated on the east side. This is a note if I have ever seen one. At the dinner, any note takers in chat? Dinner party. People are seated from the east side. Boop. Those of highest rank are seated first, and those of lowest rank last. The king will be seated. One more time. Hold up, talk to me again. Damn you, auto-advancing text. At the north and his subjects south. Okay. That all seems like good information to have. Sorry, buddy. Got too much herb. Oh, shucks. That's okay. Cool, I can make that jump. No more bow. It's sword time. Another note. Towers pierce the sky in the direction where the light is born and dies. The tower meant to control time are deep in a slumber. That doesn't feel like that's pertinent information. That doesn't feel important, therefore I will not write it down. Man, I can't wait to wake up these statues here and have them do just unbelievable damage to me. I need a key for that. All of this is good information. We're finding a lot of the incorrect paths, which means we're narrowing it down. We'll find the right one eventually. That doesn't do anything for me. Well, I mean, how many Gilded Falcons are we at? Nope. If I was at 40, I would consider running back, but dang, is our only possibility really to solve that one puzzle? Can I burn this? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go back to the puzzle room. This... oh wait, this isn't it. Hold up, where was the puzzle room? Oh ho ho, hold up, we got some stuff here. They're all in the sky. A key! Okay. Now we're cooking. That's locked. But we have a key now. A key can take us down to the bottom right area. Oh wait, hold up, there's actually a lot of this dungeon we haven't looked at. There's a whole ass right side that we haven't seen. Dead end? Of sorts, it would seem. I asked this a few days ago, but I wanna pitch it out again. Do you guys know of any? What would you guys consider to be some of the quintessential pieces of sci-fi literature? I'm looking to work through a bunch of sci-fi books that I've never read because I just want to enrich myself in the genre, as it were. push these? No, I can't push them. Is there a different, easier to access locked door? I already have down a bunch of Philip K. Dick, a bunch of Isaac Asimov, the Hitchhiker's Guide series. Some Orson Welles. Is there a locked door in here? There is. There is. Oh no, hold up. This one has a barrel inside of him. I can actually get up there. Heyo. Is there a barrel under here? Yeah, there is. Would you look at that? It doesn't need to be double pressed. There we are. That didn't... Hold up, that didn't press it. Sorry, these barrels simply aren't heavy enough. Come back when your barrels are a little, heavier. Oop, overshot it. Herb. Ah. It is asking me to make a staircase. Okay. As it turns out, the spike ball's still sharp. That fact has not changed. It can't just be a dead end, right? Maybe that platform is technically higher than... Well. Doesn't matter, let's do it again. I'm wondering if the platform in the air is technically a little bit higher up than the ground next to it, so... I'll be able to... Oh! Wait up, actually... That button is permanently pressed, it would seem, so I can bring this barrel over. What if I make 3 barrel stairs? The old triple whipple dipple. key? Key. Okay. That's not technically a locked door. That's not a locked door. You guys remember how I was complaining when we were in the sanctuary that it required so much back and forth? That seems like nothing now. If only I knew how to double jump. No, can't blame me for trying. Do I have a second barrel somewhere? I do. Hold up. Is this the only barrel, or is there a second? No, this is the only barrel. Okay. Wait, hold up. Can I stand on these? Yes, these are technically higher. Oh, there's no world that I'm making that jump. Let me push the chair. So this is another one of the rooms, or not this one, the one next to it, is another one of the rooms that has a locked door. But getting up to that locked door is a problem. 'Cause I can't smack or push these guys. I cannot throw beans at these men. So there has to be another branch somewhere that I'm missing something. The top right path is screaming that I'm missing something. I suppose I could also look at the top left. It's just as a goof here. Just for joke's sake, let's drop down this one. No, that's just the library. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna set me onto the orb platform. Here we are again. Here I sit, now broken-hearted. I don't understand what exactly made the arrow do that little half bounce that one time. I say one time. It's happened 3 times now. I think it's a position-based thing. Y'all, I'm struggling a little bit with this puzzle. Maybe brute forcing it isn't the answer. Hey, Glassakino. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see ya. Yep, we are in the Lake Shrine interior. Trying to get a little trick that happened earlier. Trying to recreate it, that is. Hope you're doing well today. So I don't know what exactly caused it, but I managed to shoot an arrow that would change only one of the corners, or one of the edge pieces rather, and then bounce off. I think it has something to do with the timing of when in my jump I release the arrow. I can charge my bow. Was it on the right side? It happened 3 times on the right side and once on the left, I think. Does it only happen with the right side? Yeah, right there. Exactly like that. Did it again. Okay, so... Hold up. If I can recreate it on that side... Let's see here. How can we utilize this? If you subscribe, would you play Tales of Destiny on hardcore mode? Absolutely not. Tales games really aren't for me. I've come to terms with this. Not beans. Tales of Eternia is pretty decent. I disagree. We played through Tales of Eternia a couple months ago, and I thoroughly disliked it. Wonder if can I get it from the top too? Or is it only from that right side? Yeah, Tales games just in general aren't my cup of tea. You've got Tales of the Abyss on your list soon. The 3D Tales games are better. They still have their problems. Like, I really enjoy Symphonia. I liked the little bit of Abyss that I played. I liked Berseria. But, like, Tales of Vesperia, not very good. Tommy, I think you'll like Abyss. I get it on a lower orb. Okay, I can't even recreate it on any of the other orbs now. Okay, I have a question for you guys in chat that I actually would like it to be answered. Is there a save point in the in this dungeon that I can reach at the moment? Actually, let's put a little bit of more criteria on it. No? Cool. Okay. Thank you for the yes or no answer. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, let's try reloading this. You've never made it this far? Well, welcome to the latter half of the game. Yeah, with Tales of Vesperia essentially forcing the player to have to manual cancel or die, it left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I never even actually finished the game. Made it to a point where I was in the woods fighting like a pirate master or something like that. And the fight itself was just, he was a large dude that took pretty much 0 hit stun. So you would try to attack him, he would just have super armor, smack you through it, and then continue to just walk all over you and stomp on your head a bunch. Not really what I'm looking for. Maybe a hot take here. Can't. Let's go try somewhere else for a little bit. For real though, I don't know what could be in a treasure chest that would help us right now. I can't clear this, sadly. That's a magic jar. Hey, I see a bean pot down there. I have a key and there's one locked door. I just don't know how to get up to that locked door. Yeah, can't make that jump. You might have to put a pin in this one and come back tomorrow. Because despite what the time below stream says, we're getting pretty close to 5 hours. We had a little bit of a stream crash earlier, which is a shame, but c'est la vie. Okay. I can get on top of this chair, but that's not going to get me any closer to getting on top of these bookcases. There's no chairs around here. Oh, hi, Suzette. Hey, you guys want to see a dog? Good girl. Hey, dear. Look, dog. Hey, baby. How you doing? Do you have any words for the people? No? That's okay. Everyone says you're beautiful. Just know that. Always know that. Alright. I mean, your little poodle dog. Yeah. So this room over here is the one that I was talking about. I wonder, actually. Can I go from on top of a chest onto the top of one of these statues? Oh my goodness, that was it. Okay. Alright. Ah! I knew that would work eventually. Okay. This should be the other side of the clock that should get time a-flowing again. Cool. Another key. Okay, now that time's slowing, I think the castle just got way more dangerous. No beans, please. I would like an Olga ring. Nice. need barrels of some kind. I need something to depress those switches. There's no barrels around here. Yeah, I can't pick that up. Okay, we'll register that one in the old noodle. Okay, they don't actually do anything. I was thinking maybe killing the enemy in the room would drop an item. But you know, we have 2 keys right now, and I'm not sure what to spend them on. But now that time is flowing again, we can go back to the left side and put the barrel up. It's over this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, the barrels are over here. Get out of town. Ah, piss. I wasn't trying to hit the armor. I think we spent far too long in that colored switch room. Because I'm thinking that has no bearing on the dungeon just yet. Oh, nope, not that. You fool, you shouldn't have appeared under me. Let's get the other barrel here and see what we can do with that. Nope. That does not do it. I'm a little bit at a loss. How many Gilded Falcons we have? 7. I guess theoretically, if we go back to the casino and are lucky enough, we can maybe get 3 Gilded Falcons from that. I don't actually know what the prizes at the casino are, but I'm assuming they're Gilded Falcons. And there's a switch right here. There's a switch right here. Okay. Alright. I think this is a very fine spot to stop for the day. I'm going to send you guys on over to someone else. Let's see who else is live. I need to follow more people. My follow list is sorely lacking. I'm gonna send you guys on over to Shlee, who is currently doing some crafting. If you're looking for a nice chill place to hang out, you're gonna love it over at Shlee's stream. They are one of the original crafting crew back in the before PS1 times. Alrighty, y'all. Go enjoy your time over there. I will be back on tomorrow, bright and early, with hopefully, fingers crossed, hopefully finishing up Alundra. This is a girthy dungeon, but we'll do our best. Alright, y'all. Until then, take care. I appreciate you being here, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.